Alrighty. Hello, hello. Let's see if I can finish this game today. I only have a gym in the Pokemon League left, and then the Justices and an end fight. I believe, right? This is this the game where you fight N and Justice at the end? Or was that Black and White too? I don't remember. I don't remember which game was which. Cause I know in one of the games, after you fight the Pokemon League, Team Plasma raids them, and you go through the tower segment and defeat N. And after you defeat N, Justice gets big mad and goes after you, tries to go after you. Alright, ghost types. I know Golurks are here. I don't think I need Zebstrika anymore for this segment. He was good for the ice stuff. I honestly might EXP farm, I might have to. I need a dark type. Or what else is strong against ghosts? This will be a good time for a Crocodile. Yeah. I think that's the answer to this. Cause I remember at least Golurk is here. I don't remember what other ghost type is there. I might use Golurk. Golurk is fun. But do I want Crocodile or how do you spell his name? I don't remember how you pronounce his name. Crocorock's third evolution line. I will have to XP farm at some point just to get my third evolution lines of, and second of Mionfo. I still don't know if I want to do Chandelier. I do like Chandelier as a concept, like just he's like one of my favorite designed Pokemon in this game because it's just like a Chandelier. I think it looks sick, but as far as his evolution line, you have to level him to level 41 and then give him a stone. Which I think is the only way that a stone evolution was viable, actually. Now that I think about it. Because usually stone evolutions are awful. You have to level them to like level 30 or 40 to get a decent learn set, and then evolve them. Because if you evolve them at like level 20, their learn set's awful unless you Oh wait, no, I should bring in There's fighting types here. I should bring in Emolga. Yeah, I should bring Emolga here. An acrobatic spam. I will tell you. Yeah, I should go pick up Emolga again. Morning to you, Titan. Let's go get my flying squirrel. My squirrel. Oh, I forgot about this guy. This guy evolve? Isn't this one of the dragon types that don't evolve? Can I do something that wouldn't kill him? I don't know, something nothing would kill him. I know he gets rough skin, which rough skin Rocky Helmet is a pretty broken combo. It basically walls a lot of the physical attackers. Huge crit. Alright, does this guy evolve? Does he evolve? That doesn't look like he evolves. Oh, he gets a Mega Evolution in the future games, but yeah, right now he just doesn't evolve, yeah. I might try to get Axew instead. I feel like I would want an Axew for Haxorus. I know the evolution line takes a while, but so does half this game, so if I can find a way to get Axew, I'll sit and grind at some point. I will need to anyways, because this game's evolution lines are long, notoriously. They're notoriously high level. Well, you never answered me, Titan. How's it going? I don't have a delay, so there's no delay for you. You can hear me. Do I kill its secret power? I hope I don't kill its secret power. I want to see if I can get it paralyzed. Oh, I kill if I crit. God damn it. I want to catch that, that's why. Wait, what? Oh, I can surf here, right? Yeah. I want to come back and do that then, but I want to get a Mulga in my party. So far there's Drugian, Mienfo, and I know Golurk pops up later, so I need Ice or Dark for Golurk. Flying will help with Mienfo. And Dragon I have Vanilla Ice for, or Vanillite. So I want to bring Mienfo, but I don't think he's going to be good here because of the ghost typings. Maybe later in the game? This is just another tanky character, so I do eventually want to use this. The minus speed nature is unfortunate, because it's a physical attack and doesn't really need the special attack. Now that I'm looking at this, I might want to catch another one. What would I want on him? I forget. I know it's a physical attacker. So I would want some version of plus attack and maybe minus... Well, I wouldn't want it minus defense or minus special defense, right? I feel like I would want plus attack minus special, right? I feel like that's the direction I would go, but where's my... So... This guy from Mienfo. I'll lead him when the Golurk start popping up, and I have you as a backup. And I'm just gonna acrobatic spam. Where's my beak, right? The fly type move one? This one. And I'm gonna acrobatic spam. So if I run to Mienfo, I acrobatics. If I run to Drugian, I volt switch into my ice type. The Master Ball will still help. Oh, is this where you get the Master Ball in the ruins? Oh, that's gonna be a hard choice to not use the legendary. Because I'm trying not to use legendaries as much as possible. Unless it's like behind a huge grind. Like, I think Pokemon Red, or was it Blue I played? I don't remember. What was my first Pokemon that I played in this series? This is my bad memory kicking in. Hold on, I gotta look at Discord and look at my list. Red. Yeah, it was Pokemon Red. Pokemon Red, I used the bird. I used Moltres and Articuno in that game because I caught the I found Moltres by accident at the 6th gym. Or no, it was the other way around. I found Articuno at the 6th gym, and then Moltres is in Victory Road, I believe. So that game, I just abused the birds because I was just bored of the first gen because everything crit. So I was just like, you know what? Everything's broken. I might as well use the legendaries. It's not like, which was the funny part about Red was Farfetch'd ended up being my carry of all things. The I did a Farfetch'd body slam swords dance setup and it ended up carrying me. Um, oh, I can't. Hold on. I forget this emulator likes to go over anything I try to drag on screen. This little fucker. This guy carried my Gen 1 team. I went with the Sand Attack Pidgey, or Pidgeotto. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I went with the Sand Attack Pidgeotto, and then that gave him enough space to Swords Dance 2 or 3 times, and he sweeped the last 2 Elite Four, I think it was. So even though I brought the legendaries, they didn't really contribute much. I think they helped in like the 1 or 2 of the fights. But most of my setup was Pidgeotto and Farfetch'd. I would just Sand Attack on Pidgeotto because Sand Attack strats are just easy cheese. Alright, so I Volt Switch this one. I could probably Light Screen. No, Drunken's a physical attacker, right? If I remember his stat spread, he's like Dragon Claw and stuff. Yeah, I don't think Light Screen's gonna matter into him. Unless he has like Dragon Breath, but I'm pretty sure he's got the physical attacker anyways. No Rough Skin. So I don't know what ability does he get then. Do I have any statuses I can give to him? I have Secret Power, but that might kill him again. I'll just Leech Seed. I'll just Leech Seed and keep trying to catch him. Chip away, that's physical, yeah. If I Light Screened, it wouldn't have mattered. Light Screen special defense, that's a physical move. Oh, fuck you. I mean, have a nice day. This should tank a hit. Oh, it didn't. Wow. You know what? The Pokemon Center's right there. I'm just gonna Leech Seed and go. Are you serious? 10% chance to miss, by the way. Leech Seed is 90% accuracy in this game, so that was a 10% chance to happen twice. Alright, now I just stalled this guy out. What walls you? You know what? Aqua Ring. I'll do an Aqua Ring Leech Seed and that should be enough. This guy's pretty physically bulky, he should do fine. And then I'm just gonna keep trying to catch him. Unless he crits 4 times in a row. Yeah, he's fine. Between Aqua Ring and Leech Seed, he should be fine to stay alive while we try to catch this thing. What kind of ball do I want you in? I'll just get rid of my Great Balls. So this guy doesn't have Rough Skin because I used Volt Switch. Volt Switch would have procced the like Rough Skin. I wonder what ability he got. I could look up what abilities he gets, but I kind of just want to find out. Is this considered a cave? Do Dusk Balls work here? Do you remember if this area is considered a cave? and dark places like caves. You don't think it's considered a cave? I guess, yeah, it has holes in the wall and like lights going through it, so it's not dark, right? Yeah, because it's the ruins. It's all battered. That's the first time I've seen Crunch do a defense drop this entire playthrough. Every time I've seen Crunch, it has never landed a defense drop. It has water too. Oh yeah, I got a surf. Thanks for reminding me. I should be good to survive one more hit, and then I probably gotta swap this guy out. Actually, no, he can die. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center. What am I saying? He can take 2 hits. Unless this ball right here catches. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Alright, I wonder what ability he gets. It's probably something like Sandstream or something, where he goes faster and I'm gonna name him Pain because he was a pain to catch. Let's see. Thank you. Oh, my boy. Now we come to a hard decision. Do I want this as my ground type? Do I want Crocodile as my ground type, or do I want Ground Ghost over Ground Dark? Because I don't need 2 ground types in my party, so like if I'm gonna replace any ground type, it would be this guy. Let's see if this thing survives in acrobatics. Hey, it's been a while. Hey, Moondrop. It survives a 1, okay. Okay, that confusion is fine. I'm gonna try to catch it anyways, so. Now, I have a hard decision. I don't know which ground type I want. Because I like Golurk. Golurk's a pretty cool Pokemon. But I also like Crocodile. I forgot, how do you get leftovers in this game? Have I skipped past it yet? I might have missed it. Is at the Village Bridge. Where's Village Bridge? I guess I can... Ground Ghost. Alright, I've got 2 Pokemon to look at. What is Village Bridge? I don't even remember where that is. Let me open my town map. Okay, so I haven't gotten there yet. I have not missed it, it's just I haven't been there. I have 2 Pokemon to look at, and I gotta remember to come back here and surf. Because I just caught 2 Pokemon. If Golurk has a decent nature, I'll replace Crocodile. I forgot if Golurk's a physical or I think Golurk's more of a bulky Pokemon than an attacking Pokemon, right? Isn't he more of a bulky of a bulk? He does have rough skin. Wait, what? Is Volt Switch special in this game? Why did rough skin not proc when I Volt Switched? Oh, cause it's special. Okay, yeah. Why did I think Volt Switch was physical? Alright. Boost the power of punching moves. Oh. He's a physical attacker. Minus defense. That's kind of spooky with the minus defense. But I guess he gets iron defense. What other setup move does he get besides iron defense? Because I feel like bulk up would not be bad on this guy. And if he's learning fighting type moves like dynamic punch, oh, it's a 50% accuracy. Oh. Ugh. Gross. Inconsistency. Oh, 85 accuracy. Oh, gross. Oh, I don't have a wide lens to use this guy. Or what, the zoom lens? I don't have a lens to be able to make this usable. I was thinking about using this guy, but that accuracy is way too inconsistent. I mean, you saw me miss a 90% leech seed 2 times in a row. That's enough for me. Wait, what nature did this guy get? Plus speed, minus attack. Aww, that's probably the worst one he could have gotten. He's already slow, and his one good stat is attack. Oh, this is unfortunate. Yeah, okay, so I'm not gonna be able to use that. What else do I want to do to my party then? Oh yeah, I could try this dude eventually. I don't know if I want to level him up right now. Oh, Sand Rush. Okay, that's why I didn't bother. He didn't get a good ability. Is his nature decent? No, he has less speed and plus special defense. So his ability compensates probably just barely for his bad nature, and his special defense is low anyways, because he's a physical bulk. He would want plus defense on Excadrill. Golurk gets toxic from TM. Yeah. Doesn't the entire game get toxic? I'm pretty sure toxic's one of the most learned moves in Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure most Pokemon can learn toxic. If I'm not mistaken. But that's one way to use Golurk. Get a protect toxic setup install. But I feel like you could do that with a lot of anything that learns protect is probably just a better toxic user than the Golurk. I don't know if Golurk gets protect or detect or one of the variations. But if you want to go for like a toxic stall strat, I feel like they're just better for it. Oh, it could learn dig too. You could dig stall. Yeah, you could go a dig toxic stall route because a Golurk's a ground type, right? He probably learns dig. Did I forget to heal? I might have forgot to heal. I healed? I don't... Actually, let me check. My Survivor was dead, so... Okay, I healed. You're level 16, I'm using a nest ball. You should not be that hard to catch. Get in the fucking ball. You're not even a good Pokemon. Get in. Like, So that was the female version. Isn't there a difference between male and female version Basculins? Besides the color, obviously. I know one's red, one's blue. But I know like they have different stats. Like they're different Pokemon almost. Like they do different things. I just forget which. There's a blue one of it being male. Yeah. I just forget if they actually do anything different or if it's just an appearance thing. Oh, it's Vanilla Ice. Alright, I don't have a fire type. I do not have a fire type. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this guy. Probably just Secret Power. Yeah. Just hope I don't get frozen by a 10% chance. I got... Nice. Nice. And Secret Power's a 2-shot, yeah. And it's taunting me so I can only use Secret Power, so I'm... Oh no, I have to kill you! I'm so sorry, I wasn't gonna do this anyways. You taunted me into this. You know, you talked me into it. I wasn't gonna 2-shot you anyways. Thank you for talking me into murdering your Pokemon. Oh, I forgot. Is Heal Pulse? It heals the enemy. It doesn't heal you, right? The target, yeah. This is only good in double battles. Which I don't remember there being many double battles in this game. So I don't think. Yeah, I'm not. The most of the time, this is just gonna heal the enemy, and there's rarely any double battles in this game. I forget if ground is still super effective against bug. Oh, I don't get the heal from the switch out now. That's actually unfortunate. It took away my regenerator. Okay, dig is not super effective. Cause bug is neutral to dart, or it's not very effective against ground. So I would need fire to be super effective, right? Cause flying is neutral. Or ice? Ice is super effective against bug, right? I forget this guy's weakness. I know it's fire. He gets rid of the ground weakness, but gets fire. He does a lot of damage. And he lands a confusion, goddamn. Alright, well I have to swap because of that confusion. He's using the signal beam over and over, so what doesn't get hit by bug type was you. And acrobatic should be enough to kill? Cause I'm pretty sure flying is neutral against this guy. Cause his bug it's super effective, but electric it's not very effective, so it becomes neutral. So it should just kill. Especially with the tiny bit of health it has left. Yeah, it's a neutral damage because of the electric resist and flying super effective. It becomes neutral. Stat chart nerd stuff. I don't feel like going to the Pokemon Center every time I need to heal. So that's why I have items. I didn't really lose much health. I just on the one. On my Vanillish, because I swapped it in. Embargo. Oh, wait. Is that any good? Because I know a lot of NPCs don't use items anyways. I feel like Embargo is only good in NPC's hands. Alright, Ice is super effective against me. I'm Volt switching out of here. I should outspeed this thing. And finish off with Audino's secret power. And if things get spicy, I regenerate her out. Darmanitan? I haven't seen one of you in a while. That is spooky though. This boy's spooky. That's why he's spooky. If that's hustle, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm just straight up dead. Yep. I don't think I have an answer for you. Oh, no, I do. I do. I can't burn you. Surf is probably the highest damage here, right? But I'm gonna try to go for the slower speed. Because I don't think I one-shot you. Or I do. Never mind. I have a third Pokemon, I forgot entirely. Levani. So it's gonna use a grass type move. I switch into this on the grass type move and I acrobatics. Actually I might not outspeed this thing. It should only do like 5-6 damage. Oh, that did more damage than I thought it would. Acrobatics are just one shot, yeah. It's quad effective, so there was no shot of that thing living. The unfortunate fate of Levani is fire and flying. Is a 4x weakness against it. Otherwise, it's a good Pokemon. It is a good Pokemon, you just gotta be very careful in using it. Because it has two 4x weaknesses, which is just a glaring weakness. Is acrobatics enough to one-shot a Cubchoo? Well, this is a perfect test for it. If it endures, it was. It was not. So it plays to Volt Switch into something else. Oh, heart scale. Alright, nice. 2 trainer battles and a heart scale. Can't complain there. I really need a fire type of some kind. Cause Zep Strike I can kinda cut it. But I feel like there's gonna be one ice type that's just gonna be absolutely brutal. I can't keep this glaring ice weakness because I feel like I'm gonna get punished for it at some point. Yeah, I think I replaced Vanillish for now, right? Or I don't know. Actually, no. You know what? I'm just gonna run through the castle and just do it. I'm gonna stop team building for an hour because I'm 40 minutes in and I'm still thinking about what my team's gonna be. The real thing is I should be leveling up stuff, but I put my dowsing on. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Acrobatic spam should two-shot those. That's a 50% accuracy that's hit me twice now. And that crit. Oh yeah, that's not the 50, that's the 85, never mind. That move was 85. I took one step. Was it this guy that needed a new nature? I might catch another one of these, right? Was it this guy or Drugian? I think it was both. Oh, this one had a decent nature, it was the accuracy that made me not want to use it. Alright, it's using fighting type moves, I don't want to swap into the ice. I'm just gonna swap into this and Mega Drain whatever damage it does then. That's not gonna do a whole lot. Wait, why are you using Magnitude on a flying type? Questionable AI moment? This entire playthrough it feels like it's been me trying to figure out what the AI is gonna use. But it's straight up using Magnitude on a Molga. What was its thinking there? Like, I'm trying to understand what... Because, like, most games, like, the AI is gonna go for the hardest hitting move, or it's gonna... If it misses a T-Wave, it's gonna keep going for T-Wave, or... Like, usually they have some kind of, like, rhyme or reason to using their moves, but why is it using Magnitude on a flying type? What's that gonna do? It might live. Let's see if that's enough for it to live. I'm actually curious. It was. Well, yeah. What? Is it because I'm electric? Does it see the electric typing? I'm trying to think of. I'm trying to think of why the AI would do that. I'm a flying type. What the fuck is a ground type move gonna do to me? It's very hard to play around an AI that doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. It's so hard to read an AI that just that doesn't exist. It almost feels like. Because most games, it's just like it's gonna go for the super effective move, or it's gonna go for the hardest hitting move, or it's gonna go for a status, or it's gonna go for something that hits you normally. Okay, so Golurk seems to be the most common encounter. I feel like Krokorok would be good here. But I know the moment I lead Krokorok, Mianfo is gonna pop up. It's like this game knows what I'm running at all times. It's kind of spooky. Alright, Krokorok, it's your turn because I'm about to run out of Acrobatics Pokemon power, and I'm gonna need it for... I feel like there's a boss fight here. If I remember right, there's a... You either fight Justice or one of the stages here. Oh yeah, this... I forgot about this puzzle. So that goes all the way back. This goes to the item. Shiny Stone. What evolves with that? Cincino, right? You got Cincino out of the Shiny Stone? Or is that how you say its name? The tiny rat. The rat Pokemon. Probably Mud Slap. I outspeed, right? Yeah, Warthog's not notoriously fast. Oh, I just don't get the accuracy to drop. How about this time? Oh, right, you get, Keen Eyes. I completely forgot this thing gets Keen Eyes, so I can't lower its accuracy anyways. I should swap here. Oh, never mind. You know, honestly, I'm gonna start leading with Audino. Because I have Regenerator, so if I don't like the matchup, I can just swap into whatever whatever the matchup is. I can go for like little poke damage and set up the next thing. Swatching in. I was gonna say switching in, but my brain came up with like 100 different words besides what I wanted to say. Alright, this is favorable. It's probably just gonna fake out first turn, right? That's usually what these things do. Oh. So that's attack and accuracy? Yeah, that shouldn't affect my damage. I should still 2 or 3 shot this thing. I 2 shot it, yeah. And what a greedy cat. A greedy kitty. See ya. Thanks for the easy XP. And there goes the poor cat. Well, it was greedy, so it deserved it. Do I get any dark type moves on Audino? I feel like because it doesn't hit ghost types, and ground is not very effective. Like ground still hits ghost types, but not if they get levitate, which is gonna make If I run into any ghost type with levitate, I can't use Audino into it, so I don't remember if she learns. I doubt she learns Thief, because I feel like the whole Pokemon is supposed to be like, I'm good-natured, I don't want to steal, I heal everyone, yeah. Any dark type move that it learns. Embargo, that's not what I'm thinking of. Shadow Claw? I mean, Shadow Claw could be okay. No. I guess I just have to swap, right? Because there's nothing else I can do. If Audino runs into a ghost type, I just have to swap. That's pretty much it. Or I just hope it doesn't get levitate, because if any ghost type has levitate, I can't touch it. I just have to swap into my Krokorok or something and hope it's not using like Ice Beam or something. This thing's gonna hit very hard. I should be good to tank one hit. Audino's pretty beefy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm fine. Nice. He slowed me down so he can go first next turn to Scary Face again. Great job, Team Plasma. You love your setup moves. You just don't set them up properly. That was the right play. The first time. The second time, I don't know why you Scary Face. I think you're just asking to lose that fight. Alright, the way this is setting up, there's a boss fight, so I'm gonna save here. This is screaming coming up to a boss fight. I'm fighting all the minions. There's a staircase leading into an abyss. Well, not an abyss, into an abandoned building. Assurance. That's not gonna do much. Yeah, if it wasn't that fast, Assurance would be okay, but Assurance on Liepard's not that great because it's a fast Pokemon. You have to go it's like Assurance works like Payback, where you have to go the second turn for it to actually do any damage. And why are you setting up? Good job. You're setting up for your grave. Get the fuck in that Pokeball. Oh wait, they don't use Pokeballs. No, he's literally just gonna leave him there to die. Wait, yeah, I just thought about that. They don't. Their whole thing is they don't like using Pokeballs, so I'm just literally leaving them on the ground to basically die because I don't think they're taking them with them. There's like, we want you to be free. You're free to sit here in this ruins. Because we're against animal cruelty, but we will leave them everywhere. I can't use this twice in a row. That's fine. I'll just dig. I forgot that dig is 80 power in this game. That's insane. I'm not crazy in thinking it was 60 in the previous game, right? And Heart Gold Soul Silver it was 60. I still have the ROM. I could load up the game and find out. But 80 power dig is crazy. Okay, let me save here. This is setting up to be like some kind of boss fight, so... I save. Because I don't remember this game by heart anymore. I only actually played through this game... Oh, there's more. I only actually played through this game 3 or 4 times? Because I had my 2 playthroughs of Black and White, because I bought... This was back when I was buying both copies of Pokemon, so I played through the game twice then. And then I played it like maybe 2 more times after that. My most replayed Pokemon is probably Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That hurt a lot. I'm swapping out for Regenerator. My Regenerator will heal me. And depending on your damage, I'm either gonna Drain or Super Fang's half HP, so I'm gonna Drain. 2 Drain should kill this thing. I'll just Leaf Blade. The draining that 1 HP is not worth it. I only get like 1 or 2 health back. The healing is not really anything. Alright. I don't think you have anything that really hurts me. That shouldn't do too much. Yeah, that's like 10-20 damage. I should be able to just Mega Drain and trade with this guy. That, oh, crit. Nah, I was gonna say that did decent damage. Oh, unfortunate. Intimidate, so I don't Leaf Blade. I think this thing dies to 1 Mega Drain. Yep, because this guy's squishy as fuck. I know because I used one. This guy's that. Yeah, he's not very tanky. A Dragon Fang. That's great for my minus attack Drugian I caught. I probably need to catch another Drugion. That minus attack plus speed is brutal. I'm probably gonna use Axew anyways. Do you get Axew in this game? I know in the second one you do. I'm pretty sure you can get Axew in the second game. I forget how you get it in this game. But I'm kind of in a Haxorus mood for this playthrough if I'm gonna use a Dragon type. Alright, now this is the boss. This is 100% the boss, right? I think this is where I save. I know I'm saving a lot, but I want to be prepared. I'm pretty sure now is the boss. Not yet. The next one is the boss. Wait, what? Oh. I guess this is technically a boss. It's gonna be a gauntlet of 4 of these guys while the sages... I don't remember if you battle any of the sages, besides Gestus. I know Gestus gets angry and fights you at one point. And what is it, Hydreigon? Is basically a pseudo-legendary. I'm not looking forward to that fight. Okay, I should survive 1 more hit, so I'm just gonna Secret Power, and then use my Regenerator to get out. Actually, I outspeed. I can just kill it. And then swap. I'll swap on the next thing. Because that thing just does a lot of poke damage. I don't want to I don't want to I don't want to switch into a Hyper Fang. Because that's just gonna hurt a lot. But I could switch into whatever this guy does and just one shot him with Mega Drain. So you have an unfortunate fate of having terrible base stats. I'm sorry. And terrible RNG with missing what is that, 85? And 3 more to deal with. Luckily I have a Regenerator Audino, so... This is where I wish they did double battles. Like, I feel like here these segments could be double battles. Okay, how much does that heal from Regenerator? I can take 1 hit. Yeah, I can take 1 hit, so I'm gonna Secret Power and swap out. I might just kill this thing actually. I'm just gonna kill this thing. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these segments just could have been double battles. You know, it's kind of in the word team. You know, they're a team of people. You would think they would team up. Right? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Takedown? This trash bag used takedown on me? Who the fuck do you think you are? You need to drink something? Okay. Alright, we just refresh. It's gonna kill itself with takedown probably. Or try to stockpile at 1 HP. These guys really like to set up at the worst times, because I can just do this. I don't know what you're on. You're not living that. Right, okay. Okay, I swatch out here. But into what? What would I swatch to? Let's go Sandy. Alright, Home Claw is gonna cancel out my Mud Slaps. Let's dig and see how much it does. This is a scouting. I scout. I crit, so that wasn't really a good... That didn't really give me information. What level does he evolve at? Because he's all 37 now, isn't he close? Oh, 40. He doesn't evolve to 40, okay. How many rare candies do I have? Because I haven't been using them, right? I could probably rare candy Crocodile to evolve. Or Crocorock to evolve. I should have enough for it's what, I'm level 37, I need 3 levels. Do, do, do. I didn't see if this thing had 2 Pokemon or not. I don't know if that was his only Pokemon. It was, okay. Welcome back. Okay, healing. But Krokorok evolves at level 40, so I'm thinking to candy it. I know you don't evolve till late. I forgot when you Vanillish evolves too. It evolves at one day I'll find the guide that tells me. It evolves at it still why is it so hard to find? Level 53. But you're close. I want you to see how many rare candies I have, because I've been hoarding them. I have exactly the amount I need to evolve him. We're doing it. We're gonna evolve my boy. His days of being mediocre are numbered. I think. Foul play. That's a special move. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, it doesn't matter that it's special, because it's based on the opponent's attack. I can do a swagger foul play. Because this doesn't do damage based on your own stats, it's based on what your attacking stats. So this doesn't have anything to do with my stats. I forgot. Yeah, that's how foul play works, right? It's based on the opponent's stats, not yours. So your stats literally just don't matter for the multiplier of this attack. If I remember right. Honestly, I might get rid of Mud Slap here. Mud Slap hasn't been that helpful. But I do know the accuracy lower might come in clutch. This is a hard choice. I don't know. Because Shadow Claw gives me coverage. Well, you know what? I'll get rid of Shadow Claw. I have a TM for it. If I ever want Shadow Claw back, I can just put it back on. The other moves I don't have a TM for. I'd have to use a hard scale instead, so. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's no music. Where is it? Dude, oh, there it is. I did it too early. Alright, please be bulky. I don't remember what stats he gets when he evolves. Please be somewhat bulky and not die in one shot. I don't remember your base stats. Please, please don't be so squishy. That's all I ask. I have some bulk. Have some. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. 70, 67, not the best. But he might survive a hit. He may live one hit now. That's all I want from you. He has some bulk now. And he has some HP now too, so that's not bad. There's a lot worse. Trust me, there's a lot worse. Like Scolipede has some pretty bad bulk. Scolipede just gets speed and nothing else in his kit. Which for speed's not really needed for a toxic staller. Cause Scolipede's job is just basically poison and protect. Which you don't even need. I save here, right? Oh, also I give Audino an elixir because secret power. I just remembered secret power is almost out. So I need more secret power, Pokemon power, and I save. It's a legendary Pokemon! Whoa! That's it? You just burp in my ear? His legendary battle cry is a burp? He doesn't want... Wait, are you serious? I forgot that. It just like zooms into him just burping in your ear. Are you serious? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, it's so fucking funny. I'm sorry. Ugh. It's supposed to be an epic moment. It just gets ruined. I don't. That's hilarious. Ugh. I completely forgot about that because it's been so long since I did a playthrough of this game. I just completely forgot. I also just play this game without sound half the time. Like a lot of me playing Pokemon is with the sound off, just because I've played through the game so many times that I've heard the soundtrack a million times. I'm not saying that the music or soundtrack is bad. It's just like eventually I just don't feel like listening to it every time, especially the battle theme. Who's this? Oh, this guy. Past Route 4 in the Desert Resort is where Relic Castle is. To Relic Castle I am. Or go. I don't have fly. I gotta go find my Ducklet that I learned taught fly to. I'm not gonna use the thing because it's not a good Pokemon, but Swan is another unfortunate typing. You know, it's like Swanna is such like a cool looking Pokemon. It just suffers from a bad typing. And this thing has a good moveset. Like, look at the moveset it gets at level 20 that I caught it. Like, its moveset is crazy. It gets really, really good moves. But it's just held back by being a water flying type. It's such a sad fate. It's the same thing with Swaloon. Like, Swaloon having two 4x weaknesses, there's a lot of that in this game. There's a lot of Pokemon that are just, like, screwed over by their typing. Route 4. I forget where that is. Relic Castle. That's Nimbasa. We go to Nimbasa. Nimbas. I forget, is Relic Castle needed to progress? I think so, right? I'm pretty sure it's necessary. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I know there's a lot of ground types here. There's a lot of ghost types. I know you run into... I feel like this guy is the best to lead with. As weird as that sounds. Even if the dark types come out, he can still crunch and have very high damage multiplier, especially now that he has higher base stats, so... I think this guy can just one-shot any encounter I come into. Except for Maractus. If I run into Maractus on the way, that I might be screwed. I think I just give this thing an XP share, to be entirely honest. Because I gotta get that thing to level 50. That thing doesn't evolve until level 51. Insanity. Absolute insanity. Alright, I don't remember if I healed or not. Doesn't hurt to double check. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Wait, I don't. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back if I don't bring Fly with me, right? Screw it. It's not that far. I'm pretty sure I can escape rope out of the ruins. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I said I would use this guy, and I never ended up using him. I'm pretty sure I can just run from this encounter, actually. It's level 19. It's probably not even worth the XP. Actually, speaking of... Do I have any repel? Yeah, I'll use a repel here, because all this stuff's level 19. I've already explored this area in the early game. Oh, wait. Oh, I could just skip evolving. I could just not evolve my Darumaka and give this... Wait, Rage Candy Bar is what wakes these things up? Are you serious? I accidentally held on to that. I thought about selling it. What level are these things? I might catch it. 35? Yeah. If it has a good nature, I'll use it. How squishy are you? Pretty decently bulky. This might be my one way to use the Darmanitan that isn't evolving it, because I try to... hey, any evolution I could skip? Nice. It's nice. Just because every Zen mode. I don't know if I want that ability though. I don't remember what Zen mode does. I don't remember if it's any good. That might be what holds him back. That might be why I don't use them. I forget what Zen mode actually does. If it's a good ability, I'll think about it. I mean, it's a fire type that does a lot of damage. Darmanitan does insane amounts of damage. Especially if he gets hustle, but the only problem with hustle is he has a chance to miss. So you would need like a wide lens to counteract hustle. But you can't get multiple of them, huh? I can't get another rage candy bar anyway in the game, right? I'm not stopping. Why are you stopping me? I know what it is. Dude, you have 7 gym badges. This place should be a cakewalk. They're level 19. What are you talking about? It was difficult to navigate. Oh, sorry. They should not be difficult. Come on now. Sharon, you should be good now. We have like level 30 and 40 Pokemon. You're all good. This guy's level 24. So the power scaling feels a little off right now. This feels like a familiar theme with the Pokemon games, where I just went from level 30 and 40 fights down to a 20 fight. What about this feels familiar? I can't quite place my finger on this Pokemon trend they like to do, where they make us go back to an old area that's under leveled, so that I go back and have a power what's the word I go on a power trip. Huh. You know what, actually, on that note, I probably could use Vanillite here. I could probably just give my Vanillite a lucky egg and just level up here, because all this stuff's level 20 and 19. It might actually not be a bad idea to train him here. Because he needs to be level 50 to level up, so I gotta start somewhere, and I'm forced to fight low levels. Like they're making me. Oh, a double battle. Wait, please. Oh, it's not a battle. Oh, I'll let you vote. Which one? Which fossil do you want to see me put in the box? Because I probably won't use a. Actually, should I use a fossil box? I know the turtle is pretty good. The only problem is it's 2x weak to grass. But water rock typing is not terrible. You don't know? I know Arkin is pretty. Is this is Tortuga or Arkin, right? I know Arkin has a high attack stat, but it's 4x weak to ice, and I already have an ice problem. But to be fair, Tortuga isn't really great into ice types either. That's a hard choice. This is actually like a half decent. You could save here too if it doesn't go well of it. I think I'm gonna go for Arkin. Which one's Arkin? Arkin is Plume. I think I'm gonna go in Arkin. What happens? I kind of want to fall on purpose. Aren't there items underneath here? I'm gonna go here on purpose. Yeah, there was. And then I'm gonna do the. Wait. It was 2 sand piles, right? So it's just this one's just gonna go to the same spot, anyways. Yeah, the way they were lined up too. Yeah. So if I fall on either of them, they lead to the same spot. Hello. I've beaten Team Plasma like 69 times. It's not. I'm going to beat you all up. Why are like they have like a weird fetish for this? It's just like, yeah, beat by useless grunts. Like, huh? Yeah, it's easy. The most threatening thing you have is a Watchog. Oh, now they're level 30s. They're back to level 30 again. Okay, well now I'm gonna swap out. The moment I wanted to train on these level 20s is I might have to put the XP share back on Vanilla Ice or Vanillite. Is that half? Do I 2-shot this thing? That looks like about half, right? Yep. I didn't know if it was gonna survive on like 1 HP or something. You know, I haven't used a fossil Pokemon in any of my playthroughs, now I'm thinking about it. Is this gonna be my first fossil playthrough? I mean, if I'm gonna use a fossil Pokemon, Arkin's probably the way to go. I'm gonna go for 1 attack, 'cause I'm a special attacker anyways. Confusion doesn't do much to me. Well, actually it did quite a bit, but... Alright, if it's gonna use Crunch again... I resist it with my own Crunch, and I kill this thing with Dig, because it has no base stats. Do 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 do. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, I gotta catch him using Dig first then. What item do I have? Oh, I have the Expert Belt. That's not gonna do anything here. That doesn't matter. Him disabling my Expert Belt's not gonna affect my damage output. I'm just gonna slap him. You had the audacity to also dig on me? I'm gonna smack you with mud. Throw mud in your face. That's for having the audacity to use my move against me. Another one. You really like Krokorok. This should just 1-shot. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, what's my new healing item? I ran out of super potions. What's my new go-to healing item? Not max potion. I have probably like 5 of these or something, yeah. Moo Moo Milk is too much. I don't know if I need 100 healing every time. I need something that's smaller. Do I still have, fresh waters? Okay, I'll use fresh waters for a bit then. I should probably go buy lemonades. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Go to one of the vending machines and buy a bunch of lemonades. You get to watch me mash E for forever. Yeah, let's just battle you. I kind of want to fall down on purpose, but I don't know what's here. Scraggy. That's kind of spooky, actually, the fighting typing. Yeah, if it's gonna use a fighting type move, acrobatics time. Payback. Okay. Weird choice. Well, that didn't one shot. Shocking. Yeah, that is actually shocking. Acrobatics with a flying beak didn't one shot? Alright, I volt switch out. I should outspeed this thing, yeah. And then I think Audino is a swap, right? I swap into Audino because Audino can take the hit. And I secret power to kill. Or not. I kill it the next turn. Or do I swap now? No, yeah, I don't swap here. I thought about it because of the regenerator, but then something else is just gonna take the damage anyways. Hyper Fang's a lot of chip damage. That's the one thing Watchdog is good for, is just chip damage. Other than that, he's a pretty mediocre Pokemon. Garbodor. What ability did I get? Oh yeah, you heal and hail, right? Yeah. I have still yet to get a hail move on her, or yeah, on her. What is Mist again? Mist is stats, right? So if I still get poisoned. Any stats from being cut, yeah. So if it tries to poison me, it still works. It's just for stat drops. Oh, that's fine. Wait, Clear Smog's a damaging move. I forgot that was a damaging move. Please don't paralyze me. Thank you. Okay, Frost Breath doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it's a guaranteed crit, so you have you know you can gauge the damage you're gonna do with it. It's basically what, an 80 power move? Because it's what, 40 and then 2x? It becomes 80, or is this 2.5? I forgot the multiplier in this game. I4 Gore. Audino's getting very tanky. 143 HP. You know, I never thought I was going to use Audino. I'm going to be completely honest. When I started this playthrough, when I was thinking of team building, I didn't think Audino would be this good. Audino's kind of insane. Okay, so that goes there. I have to fall on one of these, right? That's really all I can do, is fall down into one of these. And I fell into the wrong one. That's a very slow animation. Ooh. Oh, and the wilds are level 35 now? I wanted to train my Vanillite here, but he's gonna take a lot of damage from everything here. He's too squishy for this area. No, he killed himself. Oh, he got himself killed. No. I was gonna catch you, but you're stupid. You're an idiot. No. Fuck. I should just one-shot this thing. Ice against ground. Ice beam. I clicked the win button. This thing has terrible base stats, there's no shot it survives. I know because I tried to make this thing work. It is not good until it evolves. Krokorok is so unfortunate. He's a cool looking Pokemon, but man, they do not do him well. And they made him evolve at level 40. At level fucking 40! Sorry. The high level evolution is insane. Oh look, a Krokorok. I wonder what to do. Oh wait, this thing's actually fast. This thing probably is like a speed IV or something. Actually, no, I forget. Vanilla should. I have a minus speed nature, so my vanilla is slow. That's what it is. All right, are you gonna kill yourself this time, or are you gonna let me catch you? Which is a crazy sentence to say out loud, but. Alright, it's gonna let me catch him. I think he just barely lives. I'm gonna go for an Ultra Ball because I don't feel like taking all the curse damage. I don't remember if this guy's catch rate is low or higher. I also don't remember if he's good. He's a ghost type, so he's probably some version of good, right? Usually ghost types are good because, I mean, just curse. Curse is just a very good move. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, nope, nope. Didn't mean to do that. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I wonder if Frost Breath's also one-shots. Intimidate. I'm a special attacker, doesn't matter. Let's see if Frost Breath still one-shots. Yep, it does. Oh, okay, I was gonna say I crit, but obviously I crit. It's a guaranteed crit. I don't know, I'm acting surprised by a crit. Okay, what's up here? Nothing. Oh, what's down here? Another battle. Are you sure you want to walk on this? Okay. Da 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 da. Let's mirror shot. See, because it's probably gonna set up, right? Yeah, they love to set up their home claws. Okay, I can't stay in this fight. Let's see if Frost Breath kills. It did. Trubbish. I think I just swap into Audino here. If I get poisoned, I can refresh it, and Audino has dig, so I have type advantage there. I either refresh or dig depending on what happens here. If I get poisoned, I refresh. If not, I just dig. Audino is insanely good. I'm shocked by this. I never thought in a playthrough I would use this character, or use this Pokemon. It just, I always forget this Pokemon exists, but very broken. And it can clear statuses, which is just really good. The only thing that would make this Pokemon better is if it learned Heal Bell. The Chimecho's signature move. I feel like Audino would be perfect with a Heal Bell. I feel like that's all it would need to be, just that much more broken. Oh, okay, Leech Seed. I don't know what else I'm gonna use my that on yet then. Maybe Secret Power? I do use Secret Power on Audino a lot. Oh, I forgot to heal Vanillish. I might be fine. Might be. I'm fine. We're fine. Let me check if there's a hidden item here. Nope. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Ugh, I just got hit by a fucking weird cough. Ow. Is this a double battle? Are you serious? You're set up perfectly to be a double battle! Why are you guys like this? Just double battle me, you pussies. Sorry. That was set up perfectly to be a double battle, and now I'm just like disappointed. I'm just disappointed. I didn't just lower your accuracy twice. Nope. Didn't happen. Alright, only 11 levels to go before I evolve. Alright, I swap out here because it's a fighting type. Isn't that the instant shed skin? Wait, isn't that like a 25% chance to do that every turn? I forgot the exact number, but isn't it like a 20 or 25% chance to actually like get rid of the status and did it turn 1? Izumir was that insanely lucky. I mean, he died anyways, so I wouldn't call it lucky, but... I'm kind of tempted to go and get that item to my right. Or, wait, I don't think I can. The way the... Actually, no, I think I can. Alright, I think the plan for this guy is the same. I swap into Audino, I refresh if it poisons, or I dig. My plan is still the same for this guy. Land your 10% chance to poison twice, back to back, do it. Oh, he didn't. Nice. And then we see what the next thing is. We don't see what the next thing is because this thing survives on 1 HP. And then kills itself. Good job. Well, not quite. He lived on 1 HP. Again. I'm gonna Secret Power because it's gonna set up this turn, right? Oh, no, it didn't. I'm gonna Secret Power and swap into Vanillish so it gets XP. Wait, I lower accuracy with Secret Power? Huh. Oh, because Sand Attack? Is that why? Because of the desert? Because it's based on your environment? This thing's probably gonna Hone Claws. Yep. I know this dumb AI too well. It was about to die, but instead of me one-shotting it, I'm gonna one-shot it with this guy. I should be fine. I just wanted the XP on Vanillish. I could have killed it with Audino, but Audino's my carry. It'll get XP its own way. Shiny, no. I'm still surprised I haven't ran into a shiny. I'm what, 6 Pokemon games in? Well, that's my wake-up alarm. How long do I have for streaming? I got a couple hours. I don't have to. It is 10 a.m. I don't have to leave until about 4. So I got. I don't know if I'll finish this game today. I'll play until I get sick of Pokemon. Like I do want to play some Rivals. I probably won't stream Rival. I might. But Rivals has been one of those games I don't really like streaming because it's like I just end up focusing on the game a lot and just sit there in awkward silence. It's not like Pokemon. Well, I guess Pokemon I could run into that too. There's a lot of Pokemon moments where I'm just like I'm clicking the one-shot button. Welcome to the one-shot stream. I'm just one-shotting the entire game because I know the type chart. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What does that do? I don't know what that move does. I still don't know what that did. I don't remember what that move does. Just I just don't. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 ba bum. Well, you know what? For the 8th gym, Vanillish is probably gonna carry me through a lot of it, right? I'm probably gonna have to sit and grind to level 51 at some point. So I'll probably end my stream around some patch of grass. That's probably about, sounds about right. What level is Gym 8? Is that gym at level 50 yet, or? Level 41, 43. Wait, why is it so low level? Now that I think about it, that's low as shit. Gym 8 is my current level. Huh. They've really decided to go the easier route now. I might not even have to evolve Vanillish. I mean, Haxorus D-dancing is scary. But wow, they they really put you on an even playing field. I mean, that's what I've been complaining about the entire time in Pokemon games, so. Is the level curve. Because a lot of these Pokemon games have like a huge level jump where they're just 10 levels above you or 20 levels above you, and you have to grind 20 levels below them. Like Pokemon Platinum did that, where am I going? I'm already lost. Dun, 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 dun. And then in the Johto region, or is it Kanto? Johto, Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver's region where you start in. I think that's Kanto, right? And Pokemon Crystal, where the levels will just jump around a bunch, and then you fight Rocket Grunts that are like level 20 when you're level 30 and 40 to go fight level 50s. I forgot where to go. Is it this? It's this. This one. Yep. Okay, I remember now. I'm remembering, and then I'm here. Yep. Now I'm back to where I was. I'm using Elixir because it's been a while, and I'm running out of Pokemon power. Bum, bum. Museum in Nacrene City. The Hour of Side Quests. Pokemon love their side quests. HM. Heal my Pokemon. Thank you. Do 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 do. I probably should save. Just because I did a long ass segment. And I don't feel like doing all that again, so save. Oh, vending machine. While I'm here and I remember. Because I'm gonna... The fresh waters are good, but I'm starting to get more tanky Pokemon. So the 80 heals are gonna be needed in some places. So I'm gonna sit here and mesh E. which is my A button. If you don't know what that is, my A button is bound to my E. Give me lemonade. I'm buying out all the drinks and all of Unova. I'm gonna start a drought. Even though we're in a desert. And now I think about drinking lemonade in the desert. Sounds disgusting. At least it's my Pokemon that's doing it, so you know, I guess they like the extra minerals. Yummy dirt. Alright, I gotta remember to go to the museum. I can't forget about that plot point while I'm doing this brainlessly. But I gotta go back to the second gym. I gotta pick up my duck and go to the second gym. And then I think after that gym you go to the 8th. After you go back to the second gym, I think is when you can get your 8th gym badge. You start going through the route on the way to the 8th gym. I'm spending my life savings on lemonade. Yeah. I got 2. I got 2 lemonade. Whoa. Alright, how many did I get? I should have enough now, right? As funny as it would be to spend my life savings on lemonade, I don't think I need that much. $34? No, I need more. But that's not gonna cut it. I'm gonna need a lot more. I need at least like 50 or 60 to be good. Because, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of healing segments where I'm gonna have to heal my Pokemon. Especially with all the Team Plasma and then the Elite Four segment. I know after the Elite Four, after you beat the Elite Four and the champion, you fight the Team Plasma's castle because they just plant a castle on top of the Pokemon League. I know that has a heal in it somewhere. I forget how far in, but I'm pretty sure there is like a bed they give you to heal in. I'll go until I have 25,000. I think at 25,000, it should be a good spot. I'd rather have more than I need than less than I need, so. Oh, you can hear the click. It's so loud. Click, 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 click. I'm watching my mic peak as I do that. My mic is normal. My mic is normal. It's normal, and all you hear is click, 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 click. Oh. Alright, that's enough. I think that should be enough. Lemonade 60? Yeah, that should be a good spot. Now let's go pick up my duck and fly to the museum. The one purpose my duck had in this playthrough was an HM slave. I will say I like how the HMs aren't really tied to progress in this game. I haven't had to keep a cut HM on me for very much of the game. It's mostly been for like side items. I mean, I think strength will be needed for Victory Road, right? And I think that's about it. If I remember right. Ducky, I need you for 2 seconds. You have a role on my team now to still be useless, but fly me around. Why are we all here? Yep, sure. I'll battle N. Now, do I want to use Rush for Ram? Is the question. You capture him with the Master Ball? I could capture him just fine, but... Alright, she gives me a Master Ball, right? Oh, not yet. I know it's not really worth it in saving it for another legend one there is in black. Well, I mean, I'm doing playthroughs of the game, so as far as like saving for like Cresselia, I know you can get Cresselia on the bridge in this game. I'm not really doing much of the post-game stuff in my playthroughs. The only exception to that is the red fight. In Pokemon Soul Silver, I am still doing the red fight. I just gotta grind a lot for that. That's why you haven't seen me finish Soul Silver yet, or that's why I haven't seen a final of Soul Silver. Is because I haven't finished the game. I'm grinding in the side. Like when I get like whenever I'm going through footage, I'm grinding Soul Silver. Like whenever I play Rivals on the side. I'm grinding. When I finish playing Rivals, I'll post the footage of my gameplay while grinding levels in Pokemon Soul Silver. Because I do want to do the red fight, but fuck is that level curve brutal. I have to get to level 80. It's insane. I need to find a good Elite Four strategy for Pokemon Soul Silver, because that's the best way to XP farm. But I don't really have a great team for it that doesn't use up all my items. What was I doing? Oh, I was buying stuff. I was selling stuff. Okay, yeah. I was in the middle of yapping. I forgot what I was here for. Oh yeah, I could get Arkin, right? It's the museum that has the fossil guy in this game. I almost forgot. I could go back and get Arkin if I wanted to. Do I want to use Arkin? I don't know. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. What would Arkin replace on my team? It will replace Emolga, which Emolga, honestly, is starting to fall off. I'm noticing I'm not really finding a whole lot of use for Emolga. I don't think it would be the worst idea to replace her with Arcops. What level does Archon evolve at? That's another thing to look at. When does he evolve? At 37? That's... Wait, an early evolution? Only 37? What? An actual evolution level that makes sense? Well, I say that it's a second evolution line. It only evolves once, and it's not until level 37. So technically, it's still insane, but compared to like the level 50s in this game and 40s, I'll take it. All right, I'm gonna go back and get that fossil. I'm pretty sure it's the museum that gives you the fossil, right? Or you can restore the fossils at. It's you? Yep. And then I have to exit and enter the building. Or do I? I have to take a piss. Right, I'm gonna get this Pokemon, fly over, set up my party properly. Alright, what level do you get them at? I think it's like 20 or something. Let's see. I'm just gonna name him Rocky. He's a rock type. He's a physical attacker. He likes to bite people. He likes to get physical. I'll call him Rocky. Well, the biting thing's more of a Mike Tyson reference. I could name him Mike Tyson. That would have been funny. Level 25. Okay, so I only have a handful of levels to get this guy. Lowers stats when HP becomes half or less. Wait, is that the bad ability? Should I have saved? This ability sounds terrible. It has attack and special attack? Oh, that's terrible. I don't like that ability. Plus speed nature is not terrible though. I need to give this thing like a roost or something. That's such a bad ability. Oh, I didn't realize how bad that is. Oh, gross. He needs like roost or some kind of self-heal for me to make him work. Does he get rest? He gets rest. What's quick guard? Protects from priority moves. Okay, that's not really useful. Yeah, it needs some kind of healing ability, cause that's gonna hold him back. Yeah, the fetus ability really holds him back. I can already see that happening. I gotta find a way to keep him at full health. Why won't my phone charge? Charge my phone. There we go. Okay, anyways, yeah, it's gonna be rough. That's a terrible ability. At least he gets plus speed, so I can't really swap into him is the problem. The problem is I'm playing set mode, so this becomes even worse, because if I swap into him and he takes a hit, he doesn't really have a lot of bulk now that I'm looking at him, yeah. Retaliate would be very strong on him, though. Does he learn Retaliate? Because the only way I can bring him into a fight and him actually have an effect is after something dies. Like, I have to sack something to use him. Because if I switch into him, he's gonna take a hit and just lose stats because he took a hit. He doesn't learn Retaliate. Retaliate would be really good on him. Yeah, it's an unfortunate fate. Like, this guy is just gonna be my random nuker. Like, when something dies, I'll swap him in, but I'm gonna try to make him work. I really don't like that ability. I know I'm ranting, and I've been talking about it for a while. I don't like that ability. that ability really holds him back. Am I putting Arkin in the main team right now? Yeah. I'm gonna try to make him work. I'm trying to think of how I can use him with that defeatist ability. That defeatist ability is gonna make it very hard to use him. I can't switch into him, so he's either gonna end up being like an acrobatics lead or like I rock slide flinches because he has a plus speed nature, so I can go for like flinch stuff with him. Anyways, I gotta go use the bathroom, so I will be right back. I gotta figure, is Rufflet available? Not at this point in the game. I think before the Elite Four, yes, but I don't know if I'll use Rufflet. That's what, Braviary? Okay, I said I'll be right back, so I will be right back. Oh, alrighty, I am back. Uh, is Rufflet available? Take your time. Eagle would be lit, or was it Bravery? I forget. But I don't think I've ever used a Bravery. But this is currently the main team. As of right now. This thing doesn't evolve into another 10 levels, because this game likes its high evolution things. Basically, the main plan for like boss fight stuff is substitute, leech seed, and then however long the substitute lasts, if they destroy the substitute in one turn, I'll swap into the frog or Audino, depending on the matchup. If it's like a leaf type, I'm not gonna swap into the frog, obviously. But then I'll swap into him. Aqua Ring and Leech Seed will keep him alive, and I lower speed or go for a burn. And then he has Bright Powder for the chance of them to miss an attack to make him even more tanky. But and then I have Audino with Regenerate. His ability kind of sucks. He gets speed in the rain, but it's not really worth setting up that. I mean, I could just get Rain Dance with a heart skill. I could teach him Rain Dance over something else. But I don't know if it's worth sacrificing the self-heal. I could, like, the only move I like think of swapping Rain Dance with is Aqua Ring. And then I also have Audino with Regenerator, which apparently is busted. I did not know how broken this ability is. When I caught this thing, I was like, this is a good ability, because you can switch a lot, but she's also very bulky. Like, she has good defense, good special defense, and really good HP. She's just a good wall. So if I get into a spicy situation, I just use this, and then I can refresh if I get any kind of status effect. I didn't think I was gonna use Audino when I started this game, and this guy just has Moxie. I don't think I need to describe Moxie, but Foul Play is a really good move. I lower accuracy if I need to. The only problem, well, kind of problem, is he's not very bulky. If you look at his defensive stats, not that great, but other than that, he can go on he can basically sweep. He's my sweeper, because Moxie just buffs his attack over and over, and he's a huge physical attacker. And now it's time to progress. We go to Dragon Gym. I forgot how to get there. Oh yeah, there's that item that was here. I still can't get this item, right? Yeah, I can't. No fire. Yeah, I don't have a fire type besides. Actually, now that you mentioned that, I did catch that Zen mode Darmanitan. Let me check his stats. See if that's even worth using. I completely forgot I caught that Darmanitan. Changes the Pokemon shape when HP is halved. That's a terrible nature. I would want plus speed or plus attack. I don't really care about his bulk. He's not a bulky Pokemon, so that nature's not that great. I ended up getting screwed over with natures again. And then I also have this guy. If I were to train him up, Hustle's really good, but he has less physical attack, so yeah, this is also a bad nature. Yeah, the fire types I've caught are just bad, just not really natures I want. And then there's Litwick. I don't remember if he's a nature, but this guy's a pain in the ass to evolve. You have to level him up to level 41 to get his second base evolution. Then you need to find a Dusk Stone to evolve him further. But his nature isn't terrible. Actually, he's not really a speedy Pokemon. And that ability, Flash Fire's not that great. Chandler is OP, but It's a pain to get, and I don't have a Dusk Stone yet. I mean, Zev Strike has Flame Charge. That's the closest thing to fire. Reliable fire type. Not when the reliable is early game, farming to level 41 and finding a Dusk Stone. I don't know where Dusk Stones are in this game because I don't have it memorized, but I don't have one yet. Do I have a Dusk Stone yet? I don't know if I have one yet. Where are my stones? Thunder, Shiny, Leaf, Sun. Yeah, I don't have a Dusk. Doesn't Waterstone, Moon. Yeah, I don't have Dusk Stone yet. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have one. I just looked. Alright, time to progress. Okay, alright, I have to surf here. Any plan on getting a dragon in the main roster? If I do, it's gonna be Axu. I didn't go here last time. This is not the way I have to go. I found a new route to explore. Alright, let's waste an hour. Let's explore now. I don't know if I'm gonna use a dragon though. Maybe. It's a maybe. Oh, Tail Slap on Cincino, that's gonna kill me. I forget how annoying this Pokemon is. Kinda makes me want to use one. Pecha Berry in the ice area, that makes sense. So there's an item here. Oh, that item's useless. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Is there anything worth getting here? Oh, holy shoot. This area is huge, isn't it? I don't remember. Is this area worth exploring before I do it? Or should I just go straight to the 8th gym? What's the playthrough after black? I'm playing white 2 after. Okay, I have to get up there somehow. And then after black 2, I don't know. My list, actually, I can show you my list. Let me make sure I don't have anything that's doxing anybody. Okay. Hold on. I gotta also do this because my emulator likes to go over anything I drag over. My list is in my you can go on the Discord to see this yourself if you want, but these are all the games I've done. Oh, I didn't update my reviews. I gotta update this. I did my reviews already. I just forgot to update them in this category. But yeah, that's my current list. Actually, let me do that before I forget about it. Platinum. Oh, I don't want to remove it. Uh, edit. Soul Silver. Where's my Soul Silver review? There we go. Sorry for the side tangent, you just reminded me of this. Okay, that's updated. Alright, now we can go back to streaming. I can't explore this area anyways because it's winter, right? I can't even fully explore this area if I want to because I'm sliding around. I gotta come back here in different seasons so I can pick up all the items. Because the snow is just stopping me from picking stuff up. Yeah, I gotta come back here later anyways if I wanted the items. Give me rock. You already gave me this rock. She gave me the same rock twice. I already... What's the chances of that? She gave me that rock already. I'm pretty sure, right? The damp rock? Yeah, I have 2 of them now. What's the chances of that? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna look that shit up. Hold on. That has to be a low odds. Let's see, she gives you heat rock, ice rock, smooth rock. You know, I'm gonna show you this too, so you get to look at this RNG with me. So this is all the items I can get. Just look for the parasol stuff. Parasol. From Parasol Lady. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 items I can get from her. So that was a 25% chance to happen. Okay, I thought that was a lot more crazy. That's not as crazy as I thought it was. So it was a 1 in 4 chance. Okay, so I'm not as unlucky as I thought I was. Oh, don't be a rival battle. It's gonna be a... Don't make me beat you up. I don't want to bully you, Bianca. I'm just gonna beat you again. This game loves rival battles, though. Holy rival battle. Okay, I'm gonna lower this thing's accuracy. Right? Or do I go for the freeze? I wanna go for accuracy lower. Oh, I didn't heal. I didn't heal. Oh, I wasn't ready for this. Let's just hope it misses. Oh, okay, Leech Seed. We go for my Leech Seed strat. I didn't get the accuracy lower and standing up on me. That's the worst time to use Retaliate. Alright. And now I substitute stall because this thing's gonna keep setting up and I'm kinda scared of it setting up on me. So now I substitute. It's probably gonna kill my substitute in 1 hit, honestly, but I have enough substitute PP, I should be fine. Because this thing is going to hit me very hard, and this is my one counter to that, is just keep substituting. Save me from the one-shots! I think I can survive. I have enough health to do 2 or 3 more substitutes. Oh, actually, that's perfect. What did you give me? Oh, that's not perfect. That's the one thing I'm trying not to have sent out. Yeah, you're not high enough level to contribute yet. Sorry, buddy. I still gotta give you XP before you can participate in the battles. I'm sorry. After this is done, definitely gonna need healing, yeah. Because the route next to me has a shop, right? It's a supermarket with all the trainers next to it. Okay, I got lucky and landed a paralyze. Alright, now I dig stall. Because I have a leech seed on it, so I could just dig, it's gonna miss. And then I get Shell Bell and Leech Seed healing, and I can cycle that. So even if it hits me here, I still get Leech Seed. I don't kill it because Stoutland's a tanky boy. That's one thing Stoutland's good at, is being tanky. I should survive this because Audino's beefy. It's gonna hurt a lot because of the workup, but... I just dig stall. Oh, fuck off! I mean, I like you, Bianca. You know what? You're a nice person. Two 4-stars? I don't feel bad for using this cheesy Leech Seed stall strat on you now. I don't feel bad. It's gonna be Arc Ops again. Oh. You know what? This is fine. That'll heal me and I have enough health to substitute. Right? I should have enough to substitute. And then I'll have another... That's gonna break substitute. Yep. I'm gonna try to get this thing to half health and go for a Leaf Blade. I'm gonna try to get it low enough with the stall. Oh, perfect. It's trying to set up again. Even though it doesn't need it. So this is, I think I can go for a Leaf Blade and safely kill it here. Mega Drain won't kill it. Leaf Blade has a chance to crit. Or a higher chance to crit. Leaf Blade should kill. And since I still have the substitute, I can go for a Leech Seed on whatever she brings out next, unless it's a Grass type. Unless she decides she has a Grass type. After you... I forget what this move does. The user helps the target and makes it use its move right after the user. I think that's like a good stall move, maybe? I can't think of a situation I would want to use that, but I think like in double battles you would use that to stall? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use that. That is spooky, but I have substitute, so I'm fine. So I just get my Leech Seed and I swap to my Frog. Yeah, the Frog's probably the best thing to swap to here. Go for my Aqua Ring Frog setup. Love your game, son. So, thanks. Alright, that's a defense lower. I think I could just bulldoze this. Hold on. What does the most damage? What's most likely to one-shot? 60 power, physical. What's my highest stat actually before I do anything? Physical attack. I think Surf still just hits the hardest here. Even though my physical is higher, I think the 95 power is the way to go. I think Surf's most likely to one-shot. Bum, bum, bum. I probably didn't need to use Surf. I think anything would have one-shot there, but Surf was the most likely because it's just the most damage. And then Samurott. This kind of walls me. I bulldoze for speed reduction though. I think I also wall it. This is just a back and forth wall. We don't really hurt each other very much. Unless it crits. Okay, I'm gonna go for one more. No, I should swap. Because if it crits, I die. It's gonna. What was that? Slash? I don't know, takes that easily. That's fine. It's not gonna do a lot of damage because I haven't hit it yet. Oh, it's gonna revenge and kill me. I didn't think about that. It's gonna kill me with revenge because I hit it. I should have secret powered. That was a misplay on my end. But it has a low enough speed I could just one shot it with a Leaf Blade. But yeah, that was a misplay. I lowered its speed twice so I could just Leaf Blade and be fine. Acrobatics, that's one of the best flying moves in the game. Am I gonna have a use for agility? I'm thinking between pluck and agility here. Ancient power I want, rest he kinda needs because his ability holds him back. I'm gonna need to give him some kind of like a Lumberry or Chesto Berry setup to make him usable. Like, for the Elite Four anyways, I'm gonna have to give him something to counteract his terrible ability. I think an agility, right? But there's not many held berries either. That's what I'm trying to think of. Like, acrobatics is more viable because half the game doesn't hold items. Because AI doesn't really like items in most places. In the vanilla games, anyways. Alright, this thing... Do you still have... Psywave at this level? I should have substituted, right? I don't think this thing can hurt me. Oh, it's Lucky Chanta. Yeah, it's fine. What do I want to swap into? You resist any physical or psychic type moves, so if it uses any type of psychic move on me, I'm fine. It might yawn or hypnosis. That's exactly what it did. Agility, yeah, it gives it speed, and it's a slow Pokemon for Archops. Right? Hold on. Well, its speed's okay, but like, yeah. Agility, give it a... The plan that I'm going for is either give it a Chesto Berry or Lumberry, depending on what my items look like at the time for Elite Four. And just agility, rest to get full HP, and go for one-shots. I wonder if there's a version of D-Dance for him. Yeah, now I just wait till I wake up. This thing can't really hurt me. Oh, it's gonna set up on me. I have Leech Seeds, I'm fine, right? Yeah. Even if I don't one-shot it, Leech Seed will eventually chip it away. So even if it sets up full defense curls, I'm fine, because it can't hurt me. It's a Psychic versus Dark, so it's just a wall. All I gotta do is just wait till I wake up, and then if Crunch doesn't one-shot, I'll just chip it away eventually with... I could Foul Play. Foul Play doesn't care about stat increases, right? Because Foul Play is based on the enemy stats, so I could just ignore this defense curl entirely and not think about it. And it's a special move, so... Foul Play should just one-shot anyways. Just entirely ignore, yep. Is there a move that increases speed and physical attack? I hate you. Can I just say that? You giving me a 4-star just made me hate you. Fuck you. Alright, yeah, I need to use healing items. Oh, wrong one. You enjoy watching, but your net isn't cooperating. It's all good. Good. Da 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 da. The lemonade's already coming in clutch. My mashing E simulator paying off. Oh, I'm really bad at menuing on PC. If you haven't noticed, I'm so used to my fingers are still not used to PC. If you're wondering why my menuing looks bad, it's just because it is. I'm not used to PC gaming yet. I keep pressing the wrong button just because I'm not used to it. Oh, don't you get feathers here? Try Dota 2. I have not, no. Is that Justice? That looks that pixelated in the background? Stop running! Stop running! Let me catch you! Thank you. Flame charge? This late in the game and you're giving me flame charge? Actually, I might need a fire type move, so this move not being on Zebstrika might actually just be helpful. I might be shitting on her, but that could actually help. I do need fire coverage if I think I learn fire flame charge, I mean. Oh, well, it is just useless for my current party. Do I need to save here? Why do I feel like this is a boss fight? Last gym. I don't remember the story playthrough of this game. This feels like something. Good night, boys. I really enjoyed the stream. Alright, you have a good night. I'll probably stop at the 8th gym. I think that's a good spot to call it, because the side stuff is taking a while. It's been 3 hours of just side quests. I just noticed. I mean, I did fuck around a bit with team building, so that's kind of on me. Because I did spend the entire first 30 minutes just plotting what my team's gonna be. Because I still haven't settled on what I want my team to be. Oh, this guy just throws a disc at you. Yeah, try. If you cut me, I would have charged you. Throwing a literal fucking blade at me. Good job. Oh, hey, this is where I shiny hunted. Hold on. I got a show off moment. Are you guys in my Discord? Hold on. I gotta find my 2DS. Where did I put that thing? I have a flex moment. I have a shiny from this area. This area just reminded me. I don't remember where I put my 2DS. Where did I put you? I know I have my 2DS somewhere here. I have a shiny from this game, so I gotta find my 2DS now. That's my Game Boy. Not what I'm looking for. Where did I put my 2DS? That's all my shakers. My controllers and tablets in here. Did I maybe put it in here? No, not there. Ugh. Now that I want to find my 2DS, I have no idea where it is. Ugh. I found it! I don't know if it has battery left in it, but... Do I have Pokemon Black in here? Oh, oh, the game is sticking. Oh, no. I think I broke my 2DS. Or, the game is stuck in it. It doesn't let me take out my game. I gotta charge this thing anyways, but, I think my 2DS is, it's broken. You know how you can eject the cartridge out? I don't know if are you still here, Titan? You know how you can eject the cartridge out of the 2DS? Mine's just stuck in there. That might be a problem. I gotta charge it anyways, but I think the spring is locked in. Oh, there's no spring. Okay, it was Pokemon Soul Silver I had in my 2DS, but... this is Scraggy, I'm gonna swap. I'll just leave Blade it. And now I gotta find my Pokemon Black cartridge. Or was it Pokemon White? I don't remember which game it was I shiny hunted in. But my, one time I shiny hunted, I got a shiny, what's the second evolution of Gothita? Gothorita or something like that? Pokemon Omega Ruby, I forgot about that game. Pokemon Y. Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. I kind of want to emulate that game and play it on stream. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I don't know if you ever heard of it. Oh, these are not my main Pokemon games. Alpha Sapphire. Oh, Pokemon Ranger. Oh, that would be a fun one, but I don't know how well that game emulates. I gotta find all my main cartridge copies. Okay. Oh, here it is. I found it. I'm going through all my old Pokemon stuff. Alright, which Pokemon White 2, Kirby, Pokemon White version? That sounds about right. Okay, my 2DS is still charging. Oh, my reader is broken too. I can't even. Oh, I can't even play games on my 2DS anymore. My 2DS just gave out. That's so sad. I haven't used my 2DS in a while, and now it's just broken. It's just not reading my games. Let's see if blowing it, the good old blowing in trick works. Oh, it worked. Good old Nintendo, old products, barely functional, but I got it to function. Let's see if I can find my shiny Gothorita. I forgot I was using Pawniard. Or no, I was using Bisharp in this playthrough. My Pokemon White cartridge, I have a Bisharp in my team. I don't know, my team's only 5 Pokemon though. Oh, finally, Hail. This is the move he actually needs. I was using Stoutland too. I haven't loaded up this save in a while. I wonder what else I was using. My Lucky Egg is on Stoutland? What did I give my Sir Viper? Rocky Helmet Sir Viper, okay. I was doing something here. I have a lot of Pokemon on this cartridge game. What the fuck? I have a Rotom? I have a level 100 Rotom. I forgot about that. I'm looking at, in the background, I'm looking at my cartridge version of Pokemon White. On my 2DS here. I have a Hippowdon. I got a Dusclops apparently. I don't think I was able to trade that. What else here is notable? I have the Swords of Justice Pokemon. I have an Axew I never evolved. What here is of note? I don't know if this is where I got my Gothorita though. I only have 3 boxes worth of Pokemon? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna get double ganked by fighting types here. So I'm swapping out my ice type. I don't think this is the game I got my shiny in. Oh, that's so sad. I leveled up a Piloswine to level 100, so I can't evolve it to Mamoswine if I wanted to. That's unfortunate. Because you have to teach it Ancient Power and level it up, but at level 100 I can't level it up. And this guy just gank and kill. No, this was not the game I got my shiny in. But this is a good callback. I apparently have 8 badges in this game. Did I do the champion? Because my box is looking very thin. I don't know how I got a level 100 Rotom in my copy of this game. Alright, time to look for the next game. Was it? I know it was one of the Pokemon Black games. I don't know if it was Black or Black 2. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. So I have my 8 badges on this game. Okay, Steel versus Ice. It's gonna use a Steel type move. What can resist Steel? I go into Audino and dig. What is my party in this game? Ew, I use Unpheasant. I have a Flareon of all things. And Golduck? What is this party I had? Hold on, I'm gonna send this in the Discord. This party is weird. I don't know if... Actually, I don't know if this will show up on camera. Because it's so tiny. So my team in my Pokemon Black and White 2 cartridge right now is Golduck, Zebstrika, Surviper, Cobalion, Flareon, and Unpheasant. I don't know what I was cooking with this team, but... Eliminates the effects of weather. Was I going for a weather reduction team? Wild Charge Zebstrika with a Shell Bell. That's actually not a bad strategy. What nature did I get on this thing? Quirky nature, so it's neutral nature. Boy, this Zebstrika is insanely insane. 170 HP, 145 attack, and 154 speed. And it's not terrible. Wait, was I IV maxing this game? I'm looking at my copies of this game on my 2DS in the background, just because I'm curious. Are you guarding the vending machines? I think I IV maxed in this game. Oh, another minus special attack nature. It's a Viper though. That's unfortunate. 186 attack Flareon. I feel like I IV maxed in this game because these stats are high. Wait, I shouldn't have Ice Beamed. I should have swapped. Nah, I'm fine. Now I swap though because he's gonna outspeed me this time. I got lucky that it's trying to set up on me. So now I swap. I'll swap into Frog. He can take it. And then Unpheasant is just Unpheasant. Yeah, this thing's terrible. Even with this thing looks terrible on my team. I have it with Scope Lens. Was I air slashing? I have air slash Scope Lens. I was a degenerate. I was going for flinch crits. Oh, what's sheer force? I have a Drugion with sheer force. Removes added effects to increase move damage. Oh, this thing just ignores attack reductions. That's actually insane. Dun, 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 dun. I need a heal. I'm trying to find my shiny, because that's what I was going to flex originally, but I don't remember which Pokemon Black game it was in. Or if it was Black and White or Black and White 2. Oh, I think I found it. I found my shiny that you can barely tell this thing's a shiny. Okay, how do I increase the brightness? Okay, well I found my shiny. I gotta increase the brightness on my DS because this thing you can barely see. Settings. Get it bright so I can actually see what I'm looking at. But I was shiny hunting Audino and I accidentally got a shiny Gothorita, or Gothita? Gothita's the basic form. Cause she's the Shaking Grass encounters in this area. What do you have? Healing items. Okay. Yeah, but I found my shiny. This thing's kind of spooky. I'm gonna Ice Beam and go for a freeze. It shouldn't have anything that one-shots me, but it will hurt a lot. Or I hurt a lot. That's a good alternative. Okay, I can just Ice Beam this thing too, because it's weak to ice. Unfortunate for you. Dragon Breath. That's the one that paralyzes, right? Instead of agility? No, I think I need agility to make him usable. Cause I need what the plan with him is to set up agilities, rest with a Chesto Berry, wake him up, and then attack. That's the plan, anyways. So I think Dragon Breath's a no. Asian Power helps set up too. So if I end up, yeah, I think Asian Power is just better. Or at least it was full damage it did. Wait, are you in my Discord, Titan? My team was actually like very strange. I don't know what I was doing with that team, but that Flareon had like 182 physical attacks, so I was like IV maxing and everything back in the day. Cause this is my old copy of Pokemon in the Discord. Is this the Porygon item, right? This is the upgrade for Porygon? No? I thought it was. I probably should PP up the Ancient Power, right? So this is TMs. This is a battle. This thing should just try to set up, or yeah, stall me. It could also just fake out. And it's too fast to make good use of Assurance. I'm gonna Frost Breath and swap out because I don't think I survive another hit. It barely survived that hit. God damn. That's a lot of damage, Vanillish. Why is he doing so much damage? Probably because it crit, right? Yeah, I'll just swap into this and Leaf Blade. You can barely tell Gothorita is a shiny here. They like give her a weird tint. It's like a weird off-white tint. Her shiny kind of looks underwhelming. I guess I could show it. I can't show the cartridge version because I don't have a hand cam or anything, but I can show it here. The shiny I have in my cartridge version of Pokemon Black. But well, I guess for comparison's sake, it's a good. What's a good one? What's a good compare? Oh, here it is. Okay. Well, this is not the one. That's not how it looks like, but it's kind of similar. They didn't change the shiny, so yeah, it's like they give her a white hue. It's just a It's more of a gray than a black she turns into. It's kind of an underwhelming shiny. They like grayscale her. But that's the shiny I have in Pokemon Black 2. I was shiny hunting for Audino because you could just what I would do is I would use a repel and wait for Shaking Grass. And I was going for Audino. These are way too pricey for how bad these moves are. This is not worth 90,000. Fuck off. See you later, fucking scammer. You get a bunch of Pokeballs. Yeah, but her shiny was underwhelming. I ended up getting it by accident, and this is the only reason I started talking about it is because this is the route I caught it on. I caught it in the grass over here. This is IV training stuff. What are you? More IV training stuff? No, your X items. Can I buy? Wait, did I see a PP up there at all? Is there a way to get more? No. Oh, another Thunderstone. Nice. You're a waiter who's good at Pokemon battles. I don't believe you. I feel like I'm gonna sweep you. Why do I feel like I'm gonna just beat this guy easily? I should just outspeed in one shot. It's a basic form, so I should just one shot like I did last time. I also crit. Crits help too. Oh, spooky. This thing's actually, he has a Pokemon that's kind of spooky. It would be a shame if I knew what the type chart was. Huh, this thing's Ghost Fire. I wonder what type it's weak to. I can't think of a Pokemon that would be good here to one-shot also this Pokemon that he didn't fully evolve. Which, by the way, this thing evolves at level 41, so he cheated to get this Pokemon. Just want to point that out. But if only there was a way to learn the type chart and one-shot this guy. I can't think of anything that would do that. If only I memorized half the Pokemon's typings in this game and just knew how to one-shot all of them, you know? I wish I could do that, you know? It would be very helpful if I knew the type chart in this game. Okay, I can't keep this potion up longer. That dude was so fucking easy. He talked a big game just to get one shot twice. If only I had 10 years of Pokemon under my belt. Huh. Well, actually, I don't know if I would consider... How long have I played Pokemon? My first Pokemon game was Black and White. Which was this game, actually. This was my first ever Pokemon game, because I joined the series late. Yeah, this guy's gonna be tanky. I should be fine. Wait, this guy's gonna stall me, right? Let's see how much the heal is. Because my ability is Ice Body. I heal in the hail. Retaliate, that won't hurt me much because I didn't kill anything in this party. How much is the Ice Body? That kind of sucks. Yeah, that needs help with like Leech Seed or something. That by itself, 8 health? Yeah, that's not that great. That needs like help with like Leech Seed or something, or like if this thing had Recover maybe. This thing needs a different version of healing, because 6 HP, that's nothing. I guess it's better than nothing. But yeah, that was kind of underwhelming. Setting up for the hail to see what the Ice Body did. Because I've had that ability the entire game, just never had hail to see it. That would have been good early game. If I was early game, 7, 8 HP would be pretty solid. And chip ice damage, hail. But it's kind of underwhelming for where I'm at right now. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can do the gym battle yet. I don't remember if there's more side story stuff or if I can actually do the gym battle. And if I need an XP farm, if the gym battle goes poorly, I'll XP farm here. But from what I looked up, it's only the fights are level 40, and I'm currently level 40, so I should be evenly matched enough that I should be fine. More plasma shit. I just want to do the gym battle. It's been like almost 4 hours of fucking Team Plasma side bullshit. I don't give a fuck. Sorry. I don't give a fuck. Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus, I've been doing your side quest bullshit for like 3 hours of streaming. My entire stream has been your side quest bullshit. Can I just do the gym battle? Thank you. If you can't tell, I'm sick of this side team stuff because Team Rocket is the worst culprit of it though. Because they're level 20s on top of just being annoyingly long. Do need to have the powers full through. Alright, time to press the ice beam button. I do need Pokemon power on Ice Beam though, so I might just use these on that. Is that a waste? Am I gonna use Vanillish for the full playthrough? Because I might end up having to replace them, right? Because my thinking is I need Ice Beam Pokemon power so I can actually one-shot enough things. But is it worth how rare my PP ups are during the playthrough? I don't know if they're worth it. I need to find a good move or good Pokemon that I'm going to keep in my team the whole time to use those on. Because the ones I spent were on Leech Seed already, which I know Leech Seed is just one of the best moves in the game, so that was just an obvious choice. Okay, legendary Pokemon. Can I get to the gym battle? I'm so sick of this side dialogue shit. I know lore is lore, but like 3 hours of this shit, I just want to do the battle, please. Thank you. Is there any side stuff here? I'm gonna do the gym battle, but I'm gonna see what the side stuff is in this building. What a niche item. An item dedicated to countering 2 moves in the entire game. Just use Scrappy. Can I just have a Pokemon with Scrappy? That item is just an ability. There's an ability that does that in the game called Scrappy. Just catch a milk tank with Scrappy. That you have that item, and you can actually use an item that's helpful. All right, if I remember this town right, the gym's up here. Yep. Give me my water. Give me water. Gimme. I did heal, right? Oh no, by my Pokemon power. Yep, I healed. I should be able to one-shot this, right? If I remember right, this guy's physically bulky. Actually, no, I don't think this thing's bulky at all. This thing's a good damage dealer, though. I should be able to one-shot you.
Yeah.
Because it just does a bunch of damage. It's a physical attacker, I do remember that. What time is it? How much? I do want to play Marvel Rivals eventually. Get a couple games in before I go to work. This thing's pretty squishy too, because it's its first form, so I should also be able to one-shot you. You know how I make sure I one-shot actually, so I don't keep playing a guessing game? I give it the Nevermelt Ice. The one time I can actually use the item in the game. I probably should. I know I should keep the Lucky Egg because of XP, but I'd rather have reliable damage. So I'm gonna go with the reliable damage version of Vanillish. And also, this is the one spot I can actually use that item. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, I should still one-shot you. I'm gonna try Frostbret, see if that also one-shots. It should with the Nevermelt Ice. It does. Okay. This is literally just gonna be a press the ice button gym. The Vanillish Spotlight. Not a sentence I ever thought I'd say. I don't think this is ever a Pokemon I thought I would Spotlight. Yeah, I didn't think I'd ever Spotlight this Pokemon. Leave it to Pokemon Black and White to make me use Pokemon I never thought I would use. If you look at my entire party, I wouldn't... I mean, maybe this guy? But... Well, actually, this guy has really strong typing. Water Ground is just one of the best typings to ever exist in Pokemon. So, I guess these two you can kind of. I mean, this guy and Scraggy is like a 50-50. Or Scrafty? Scraggy, Scrafty? I think Scraggy evolves into Scrafty. But most of my party is just like stuff I would never think of running. Except for the starter. I mean, yeah, so like I'd say half my team, never mind. Like half my team is stuff I wouldn't expect. Like Audino? How many people do you know that do a playthrough with Audino? Bum 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 bum. Mold Breaker. I forgot what that does. One shot again, yeah. Welcome to the one shot stream where I one shot. Knowing the type chart in Pokemon is very helpful. Also using items, because my Never Melt Ice is why I'm one-shotting. I'm pretty sure Icy Wind wouldn't one-shot... Or not Icy Wind, Frost Breath. Icy Wind's another move. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's not what I wanted, right? You're gonna be rough on a that's a weird thing to say to a 10-year-old. I'm gonna be rough on you. Uh, uh, uh. Watch your tongue, old man. Oh, this thing might live. I need to Ice Beam this thing. This thing might survive a Frost Breath. I think Ice Beam is what one-shots it, though. Yeah, no, it's tanky. Oh, no! It's revenge! No! 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 Shit! Fuck! Well, my one-shot shit ended. I knew this thing would survive. Fuck. That's almost as bad as getting countered. No! The revenge! Well, that was well played. You know, I can't even be mad at that. That was... Why did I not expect... It's because it's a fighting on a dragon type. That's, I guess, why I didn't expect that. But that thing learns revenge. Noted. So swap next time I see that. Do not stay in. I'm learning. Character development and such, as they call it. What is up here? Nothing. Dun, 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 dun. Dino, I one-shot this. Do, 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 do. Now this I swap into, right? Or I could set up a hail. No, because no. I'm thinking about what I could do here. I could go for a lower accuracy, but the problem is Revenge will one-shot me if he hits anyways. So even if I get the accuracy drop, he can just hit me through it. Hail, he can Revenge and I'll live it. But then if I still have to swap, because I can only survive one Revenge. So the play, I think, is just to substitute Leech Seed this. Because it's probably going to use Revenge. Sir Viper tanks that easily. Or Dragon Claw. I should still take Dragon Claw too. It's gonna hurt a lot more, but yeah. I can't substitute. I don't. Yeah, a substitute he just dies in. Or no, he would have lived. Yeah. I Leech Seed and now I gotta swap out. I don't really have a consistent answer for this guy, huh? I didn't think he would actually be a struggle. Secret power? What's the effect in this area? He doesn't have rough skin. Oh, wait, is secret power special? Crit? Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Let me check. Is it special? Oh, it's physical, so it doesn't have rough skin. It has a, what else does it get? Pure Force? Or Sheer Force? If it's got a Dragon Claw, I can swap it to Vanillish safely. And even if it revenges, I can survive. Yeah, I can survive one revenge, because I didn't boost it. It's an unboosted revenge. Unless he fucking crits. I normally would have survived that. Normally. Normally I would live that. Alright, I think a Bulldoze kills here. I need a better answer for Drugian now. Or Drudigon. Alright, let's see if I can get a burn on you. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna Bulldoze to lower his speed. So I can still outspeed it. I should tank one hit because it's only one D-Dance, yeah. I want to counteract that speed boost, so whatever, because if I die here, I can Audino Retaliate. I might not even need it. I think it dies to burn. Or Bulldoze, because I'm faster now. Bulldoze is a good move. It lowers speed, and it counter D-Dance, so... Crunch. I don't think Crunch is very good on this guy. He is a physical attacker. I really don't see Crunch being that effective. I think my Acrobatics Agent... I think this setup I have here is how I'm gonna run him. I don't think there's gonna be yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a move that changes my setup on him. I think that's how I'm gonna run him. Acrobatics, Ancient Power, Agility, and Rest. I think is how I'm gonna keep him. I can't think of another. I mean, unless I get Roost. If he learn, I don't know if I didn't look up his learn set, but if he learns Roost, then I'll use Roost over Rest, just because I won't have. Then I can actually use an item on him that helps him. Because but the plan around him is just using berries. But Roost lets me use an actual helpful item, so... Am I going the right way? I can't tell if I'm going the right way or not. One way to find out. No, there's a trainer battle. Usually trainer battles means I'm in the right direction, so I'm heading in the right direction. Okay, based on previous encounters, I one-shot you. You are spooky. That's what you are. Okay. I'm gonna find out if this thing has rough skin or not. I should be able to tank 2 hits from this thing. That's fine, it's not boosted. I think even if he crits, I survive 1. Yeah, okay. And this one I survive as long as he doesn't crit. I got a para, nice. And it doesn't have rough skin. Now I switch for Regenerator. Regenerator will bring it back to mostly full HP. Now, even if it hits my Survivor, I survive it. It's gonna probably go for a Revenge. I don't know why it didn't go for Revenge. But this is fine too. Alright, I could substitute stall because it's paralyzed. Even I just gotta eventually not get hit. I think I have HP for 1 more sub. And now I Leech Seed. And if it misses, I still outspeed and go for another Leech Seed. Okay. So either it keeps getting parried. This might not break my sub. I think my sub survives a Night Slash. Does it? It does. Okay, yeah. That's the one move it survives it. So I'm gonna Mega Drain. Get some health back so I can use it later. And see what it does now. It's parried, so I'm just gonna keep draining then. I'm gonna try to get as much health on my Survivor as I can. Survivor. Vipor. Dun 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 dun. I'm getting very lucky with the paras. I have no complaints there. Yeah, I think the substitute strat is how I'm gonna deal with Haxorus. Because Haxorus wants the D-Dance setup. Right? So I could set up a Leech Seed while it's setting up, and then substitute spam. The only problem is you will use items, but if I can try to bait out items on a weaker Pokemon early in the fight, because I know Haxorus is scary here. I one-shot you with Ice Beam. That's fine. This isn't spooky. That's completely fine. I wasn't expected to outspeed me, but you chose the worst move. This one's just slower than your previous one. Nice. Level 37 he evolves at? I'm one more level to evolve Archops, I believe. Now the question is, who do I lead with? This is technically a 5v6, because I have Archops not evolved in my team right now. I honestly think I lead with Sir Viper. Do my sub Leech Seed setup. I think that's the approach. Because that way, when he brings in Haxorus, there's a chance I have a sub up already. Because if I can keep it up and kill something... Unless it just fucking misses. RNG moment. I'm gonna sub here. I should, while I still outspeed. Now, don't miss. Because if you miss, you're fucked. Because I'm gonna be stuck in sub spam. Alright, 3D dances, kinda spooky. It might be a little too greedy. Leaf Blade's not gonna do a whole lot of damage, but it's gonna make this fight go quicker than if I were to just Leech Seed spam. Or to the Saw. And I can get him to use items pretty early here. Yeah, this is weaker Pokemon. I can get to low health and have it use items now. Because he's going to use his Hyper Potion here. That's entirely fine. Wait, maybe not. He's going to hit me really hard here. No, he's going to use an item. This is an item turn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spam substitute now. I'm still faster? Oh, I didn't think I was still faster. Okay, so I don't need a spam substitute. I thought with the D dances he would be faster than me, but apparently I'm just a speedy boy. I know I still do need a spam substitute. The only time I won't use substitute is if it doesn't Dragon Tail, or if it doesn't attack me. But I literally just have to substitute cheese this. I think... I'm not gonna have enough for hacks. Have enough Pokemon power for Haxorus though. That's the only problem. I'm gonna need to save at least one sub for Haxie. If I attack now, I die. I think I go for the kill. I have to get greedy here. Oh, that's actually completely fine. Now that's all his items used. I'm gonna have to start sacking something. I think Archops has to go. Archops has to die here. Yeah, I gotta sack something so I can get something else in. What else is as fast as me? I'm 121 and I'm faster. What else do I have that would... Oh, my team is very slow. I didn't realize that was a problem I had. I only have one substitute left, is the problem. I'm gonna have to use it. Here's to hoping my Audino's tanky enough to tank a hit and dig. Oh, I could have retaliated. I should have retaliated. But yeah, the retaliate was the play. Because I just sacked the Archops. But now I can bring in... Okay, so... If I retaliated, I would have been fine. That was another misplay on my end. But I think I still kill it here. Now you're faster? Is it a speed tie? Why are you faster than me now? Okay, now he's just faster than me? I guess he's just gonna sweep my entire team now. Was I not just outspeeding him? It must be a speed tie. I guess I just got lucky and I thought I was faster. Using Assurance when you D-dance is a weird combo. I might have to reset. What's Flail? Oh, perfect. This is the exact situation I would want that in, right? I don't think it's better than my moveset though. It's not, yeah. This would be the one situation where that move is good, but... Alright, let's hope I get a burn. You're usually not fast, so I might outspeed, but I'm gonna go for the burn. He's gonna kill me with whatever he has. Yeah, whatever he hits me with, I die too. That chip damage should be enough to one-shot with Ice Beam. It should be, right? Because every time I've Ice Beamed, he's been 1 HP. And since I got the Scald damage to go through... Okay. And now the scary part of the fight. He's gonna try to D-dance, so I could probably... as long as I don't let him set up D-dance, I think I can kill him in 2 or 3 Ice Beams. I think I two-shot this guy. He's gonna try to D-dance. I should be able to two-shot him. Because he doesn't get defensive stats from D-dance. Oh, that is so lucky. Oh my, the 10% freeze chance. The 10% freeze chance. Holy shit. The one freeze I've landed this entire playthrough. That was the important. That's. If I only land one freeze this entire playthrough, that's the one to land. That's the one freeze to land. Oh, that was really lucky. I mean, that was the first time the Ice Beam has frozen in my entire playthrough so far, so I will take it. You know what? I don't care that I was lucky. You know how many bad luck moments I've had in my playthroughs? I've had so many bad luck moments. If you saw my Pokemon Platinum playthrough, my last fight before Garantina, Cyrus. My Cyrus fight was so unlucky. I ended up losing to a bad string of RNG and having to restart. I don't know if you saw my last Pokemon Platinum stream, or was it the second to last? I don't know. No, it was like second or third to last, actually. Alright, well I'm kind of in the mood to play Rivals, but holy vanillish carry. So I'm gonna heal my Pokemon and call it a stream. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, excuse me. Oh, well I guess I have to do this side story stuff. Go all the way over here. Uh-huh. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember to actually look in all the side buildings, because I skipped all the interactions. Is there any items in this town? Do you remember if there's anything if I should talk to everyone here? Usually I talk to everyone in this town. You know what, I'll just do it now. I'm gonna forget about it, and I don't want to forget about it. I don't remember if there was anything good here in the side buildings when you interact with NPCs, but I don't want to forget about it. So I'm gonna stream for another 10 minutes of just side stuff. And then I'll call it. Cause if I remember right, one of these buildings is a battle, but I don't remember the rest of them. Oh wow, a gift box. Huge, huge. This town likes its niche items. I got all the niche items I could possibly get. Like the target item, Destiny Knot, and what was the third one? They gave me 3 items that are just so niche that they're forgettable. I can't even remember what the last item. What was the other one I got? That I'm probably never gonna use. Oh yeah, the float stone for grass knot. Yeah, I already forgot about it. All right, let's do some battles. Rotation battles. I know Leech Seed is just gonna be broken in this, so I'm gonna lead with Survivor. Because no matter, unless they magically decide to have a grass type, which are pretty rare, I'll be fine. Why are you just showing me your ass? Your skirt is way too tiny to be in that position. I'm sorry, but oh, it has the fucking monkeys are back. The fucking monkey. It's probably gonna rotate, right? You know, I'm gonna substitute just to play it safe. Yeah, I knew it would. Ah, it fucking read me. It read me. Mega Drain. That was the worst swap you could have made. Good job, I read you back. I read you back. These monkeys are terrible. I will not lose to fucking these things. If I know the AI, it's probably gonna go back to the grass type. What abilities do they get when they evolve? Do they keep the hasty, or is it called? Where they eat the berries fast? I forget what abilities they keep. Bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Do I keep substitute if I rotate? This is gonna be the slowest battle to ever battle. Alright, my substitute faded. Now it's gonna swap. Please don't burn the one turn I don't have sub up. Thank you. And then back into substitute I go. Because you're gonna use a fire move on me. Yep. And if you're gonna use the fire move again, I'm thinking to Surf, but I think Bulldoze is a safe route. Because Surf is not very effective against you, but Bulldoze is... Or you. I feel like the speed drop is... Probably... Yeah, and then I kill Cinesage here. Oh, you're faster than me. You might kill me. That was dumb. That was a dumb play. But now I have Retaliate. So if you swap, I kill whatever you swap into. I just kill Cinesage then. And I have Leech Seed already set up on Simipour. I'm making a lot of dumb plays though. Secret Power probably, right? Yep, and I should... If I burn, it's fine, I have Refresh. And this should just kill... I'll just dig this. Leer. You have Leer at level 39. You should be ashamed of yourself. You know, he looks like he's ashamed of his existence. He doesn't look very happy to be here. I think this is the one spot I can swap him in. That should be not very effective, I should be fine. And he's still above half HP. Let's see how much Agent Power does. Oh, I don't have speed. I was gonna see if I can make this guy useful, but now he's in defeatist range. So now he's just not gonna hit very hard. Yep. Oh, I got a speed increase. I might be able to just outspeed and kill. Nope. The speed, even the speed's not enough. Oh well. I gave him a shot. Holy fuck you. I mean, you're a really kind monkey. Very kind monkey. I definitely don't want to delete you from these games, because that's basically what Pokemon did. It's essentially treated you like. They try to introduce the monkeys as like, hey, look at these guys. You know, the type chart, they have a type advantage against your weakness. That means they're good, right? ignoring the fact that they have terrible base stats and don't really do much. It's like type chart, but type chart, they have type advantage. They're good, I swear. I don't need hyper potions here. I was gonna be lazy and use hyper potions, but I'll just heal normally. Alright, it said bad ols, so there's more fights here, right? There is one more fight here. Does this place reset? Is this place like the stadium where the fights reset every day? Or is this a one-time thing? Okay, I can leech seed this entire team. There's nothing here that resists my leech seed. So, I'm just gonna leech seed. That's completely fine, that did nothing. If AI is smart, it'll rotate because it doesn't want to be leech seeded. So I'm gonna put that to the test. And I leech seed a second one. Yeah. And now I've leech seeded most of the field, so it's only Elegium that. Oh, I didn't rotate into Elegium. If I leech seeded again, I would have gotten all three. Oh, it's gonna try it again, isn't it? Oh no, it's literally rotating just every turn. There's no rhyme or reason. It's just doing it. Honestly, I could probably just Leaf Blade and kill half this. Yeah, I could just start spamming Leaf Blades. I don't know why I'm setting up. The only thing I can't kill with Leaf Blade is this thing, but I have a Leech Seed on it, so chip damage would do the rest. But there's no reason I shouldn't Leaf Blade this. Also, Calm Minding a physical attacker, because this guy is a physical attacker. I don't know why you're doing that. You don't have any good special moves in your learn set, from what I remember. Yeah, I think Leaf Blade just one-shots the rest of this team. Because this guy is a basic form and has terrible base stats. Oh, no, he lives one. He lives one. Wouldn't have mattered, I had substitute. I just press the Leaf Blade button and I win. Ow. That death scream is annoying. That actually just like, it sounded like my tinnitus for a second. I was like, wait, is that me? is that my ears acting up? Alright, well that fight was easy. Moving on. Bum ba dum, bum ba dum. Oh, no. I thought you were gonna give me a prize for beating them both. You're just explaining the rule set. No. Alright, have I been in here yet? Doesn't look familiar. What? I don't know what Pokemon you want. If there's a Pokemon that knows the move Charge. Ah, yeah, that's very specific. I'm sure I can look that up. So, someone With how well documented Pokemon is, I'm sure someone knows what to do with that. Probably not even worth it though. Okay, I think that's all the buildings here. What's over here? This is probably blocked off, right? Yeah. Okay. So I think that's all the buildings I can go to. Alright, now I'm gonna call it a stream. Thanks for stopping by. All that good stuff.